So let's continue with gameplay of the Starfield. Should be live. So let's check live chat. Right, here we go. Just a moment. And yeah, let's go. Let's continue the Starfield. It's night, and I need to go up this hill. No danger around. Well, let's deliver the goods.
What better place to contemplate the nature of the great serpent and his works? Welcome, my friend. Are not the beauty and majesty of nature truly splendid? There is serenity here that cannot be found in the city. It is the ideal place to contemplate the secrets and mysteries of the cosmos.
I can see the appeal.
A kindred spirit, then. Wonderful. Let us share a brief meditation in celebration of this meeting. Now close your eyes and breathe in deeply. Be calm. Do you feel that? It is the presence of the great serpent, omnipotent and all-seeing. Such divine communion purifies us and makes us strong. You may think this is a chance meeting, but I know the truth. The great serpent has a plan for us all, my friend, and this encounter is a part of it.
If that's true, then the Great Serpent has delivery for you.
Solijana has at last found a new courier. Great Serpent be praised. This package of dried and salted groat's meat will sustain me in my contemplations. So captivated am I by the serpent's mysteries, I sometimes go days without remembering to eat. I know it's customary to pay upon receipt, but let me pose you this question. If we carry out the will of the great serpent, is that not the greatest reward of all? Compared to such divine favor, the worth of a few credits is a mere pittance.
You're right, I don't need credits.
Your eyes see clearly, and your heart is pure, my friend. The Great Serpent smiles upon us both.
Just a moment. Just a moment. Hmm. Want to check something? My video is okay in a TikTok? Because sometimes it's just not working. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, let's go. Next stop is right here. This is fast.
We should exercise caution. Things in here may not react well to bullets.
I have work to do. Thought you'd catch me unaware, did you? Thought I'd be easy prey? Unless you want a hole in the middle of your chest, you'd better turn around and start walking.
If I were here to kill you, you'd be dead already.
I suppose that's true. I was distracted and didn't hear you coming. You had me at your mercy, but you didn't strike. There's no end of trouble out here lately. We've got pirates and spacers circling like vultures looking for easy pickings. And that's to say nothing of those fanatics. Has the Great Serpent abandoned us? I don't know. Perhaps.
Well, I am not any of those things. I'm a courier.
I know the courier well, and you're not him. Tell me the name of the person who sent you, and prove that you are not a liar.
If Liana had told me I'd be delivering this package to a paranoid mechanic, I'd have said no.
Your predecessor had better manners, and he knew his place. I assume your presence here means that tragedy in this city claimed him as it did so many others. Poor lad. I won't apologize for my manner. Trust does not come easily for me in these dark days. That, and the constant pain in my back makes me poor company. I know. I fix machines because they don't try to start a conversation. I prefer the quiet. But now, at last, my medicine has arrived. The Serpent knows I've gone too long without it. No doubt he hears my loud swearing when I struggle to get out of my bed every morning.
I got your medication. Try to get some rest.
I'm sure you wish I would. Take your credits and leave me in peace. Talking just makes me more irritable. And before you ask, yes, such a thing is possible.
Next is planned. Yeah, let's try it from here.
The days can be long for a farmer, but there is nothing I'd rather do. Hello there. I don't know your face. Are you lost?
Not at all. I'm your friendly delivery person.
Oh, so Ligiana finally found a replacement courier then. That's good news. She sounded nearly desperate in her last message. Well, friendly delivery person, I'll be your friendly package recipient. It's very sad what happened to the previous courier. His name was Shamid. He was a radiant soul, full of life and joy and dreams. All of it stolen away in the blink of an eye, to hear it told.
I can tell you that you were fond of him.
Yes, I was. After making a delivery, he often stayed for a bowl of stew and tell me the news of the city. He would always have a new joke that he'd share. He had a gift for humor and telling stories. Sometimes I would laugh so much that my sides would ache for hours. I will miss him.
For you, whatever's in here smells wonderful.
Oh, good. It's definitely the right package then. I spent a small fortune on these spices. They're some of the rarest we have, as well as the most pungent. Cooking is my great joy, and the proper use of seasonings is the most important part. Thank you for this.
I'll be on my way.
Oh, here's the payment. Farewell to you, stranger.
Hey, Actrine Guyen, thanks for stopping by. Hello. House divided. Let's go here.
what she tells me. She tells me there is somebody else.
When you are older, you will get your answers.
First the cataclysm, now this. There's too much going on right now.
You look stressed.
I hoped I had masked it better, but yes, I am. I'm sorry if I seem a bit flustered. Things have been chaotic since the cataclysm, and now word of missing supplies. But that doesn't excuse my rudeness. Let me at least introduce myself. My name is Kezrani Dulkev. I work as an executor for House Dulkev.
Executor?
Members of House Dulkev who handle trade in and out of Dazra. We are part of the Ministry of Commerce, but our building
Oh,
was
never
lost
mind.
in the cataclysm.
By the way, thanks for stopping by. But I see now my stream on YouTube just lacking with the time. I'm Skymer. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. And I'm well aware of who you are. Word of the first convert in generations is on everyone's lips these
Probably
days.
gonna need to
But
check
I'm sure you are
the
busy getting
Streamlabs.
adjusted to life here.
Like it's
Is there anything I can help you with?
behind like 10 seconds, maybe. No, but maybe I can help you. Seems like you hit some trouble.
Trouble only begins to describe it. It's about the supply shortage. There may be a reason for it beyond the cataclysm itself. A week ago, my cousin Ukaru came to my office concerned about a series of lost shipments. He was certain someone was using the tragedy as cover to steal supplies and route them to our enemies.
Which enemies?
I'm not sure. The message was vague, and there are many who would want to do us harm.
Man, it's hot in here. Doing so would be treason.
Yes, but given the
Okay, man.
seriousness of the accusation,
Good night,
the proof must be irrefutable.
and
So
have a nice
I
sleep.
told my cousin to return with more evidence. And when I didn't hear back, I assumed that was the end of it. But this morning, I received a
Oh.
slate from a courier. It was from Ukaru. It
I'm
was
probably
worrying, to
gonna
say the
stream
least.
when you wake up still. Like, I plan to stream for 6-7 hours. So maybe if you wake up in 6 hours, I'm gonna still stream. Thanks, man. Thanks. Or that he wouldn't talk to you in person.
Yes, he was trying to leave a trail, it seems, in case something happened. The contents were cryptic. He mentions a possible conspiracy and being followed, and well, I hate to say it, but I'm starting to panic. He hasn't shown up to work in days, and the timing of all this feels suspicious. But if he is in danger, I don't know if it's safe for me to investigate. I need someone disconnected from the noble houses.
Bye, man. And thanks for stopping by. I'll investigate. Just tell me where to start.
Ukaru's workstation is likely your best bet. He's been working in the rehabilitation unit on the 3rd floor of the Halls of Healing. If you run into any issues with access, hand this slate to my fellow executors. Once you locate him, report back to me. I've got a meeting at House Kadik later, but I shouldn't be hard to track down. Hopefully you'll find my cousin alive and safe.
Right?
Salutations.
If you do not need medical assistance, I suggest you move along.
I'm sorry, but this wing of the hospital is under investigation. You'll have to leave.
Chris Srani sent me. This lead should provide me access.
Even with the cataclysm, this is highly irregular. But not surprising. Kisrani is obsessed with transparency and often seeks independent help. I find this tendency unwise.
And by unwise, he means a complete disregard for operational security, rules, and regulations.
Possibly. And yet, despite what I said, and unsaid, she persists in doing so. So, we must come to a compromise.
A good compromise leaves everyone unhappy. This one was particularly miserable.
I will give you the keycard to Ukaru's computer. You will be able to access documents and correspondence for the past month. Any further access will require admin privileges, which I am not willing to grant.
That's not good enough. I need admin privileges.
I apologize, but you were only given access to view the computer's records. Admin privileges are restricted to House officials only.
Come on, Ukaru may be in danger.
And if so... Indeed. True. Although Kisrani did not request admin access for you, I would expect her to, if it's required for her investigation. I suppose, given all that's happened, exceptions must be made. You'll be granted temporary admin privileges to Ukaru's computer. That should be enough for you to do your investigation.
Did Ukaru give you any details about what he was up to?
Unfortunately, rather than use the proper channels, he chose to start his own investigation.
A very unfortunate choice.
I will not pretend to know the particulars of this case. I will say this. We are House Dul Kef. We have a reputation. We are professional. We are exacting.
We don't make mistakes.
Precisely.
When did Ukaru last check in for work?
Ukaru hasn't logged into his station for some time. I've had to process several write-ups documenting his absence.
Dereliction of duty, failure to serve, fireable offenses all around.
We've also had to shift resources and people to make up for his absence. Suffice to say, it has made navigating this current situation more difficult.
It is unusual for Ukaru to abandon his post.
It is highly unusual for anyone to display such disobedience, especially now. Such actions are tantamount to heresy. Loss of employment is the most likely outcome.
A beheading isn't off the table.
It would be done
Beheading.
humanely, of course.
Has anyone else been allowed entry here?
Several. The halls of healing are extremely busy. We can't keep track of every individual that passes through. In particular, the patients. We had to usher one out of here just now, who claimed to have a crippling headache.
Given the patient himself was a headache, it's likely genetic.
The admin privileges I've granted you will allow you to view the access logs, however, that track the last users to sign in.
Alright.
Now, to get back to these spreadsheets.
We have displeased the Great Serpent, so do not agitate him any further.
Remote login.
This unit has been reprogressed from a medical bot to aid in swap.
Sorry, I need to work.
Yes.
What do you want?
The year 2024.
Haven't been there yet. And the closest I can get is here. Hey, Costa. Thanks for stopping by.
Be careful what you touch. Who knows what has been going on in this lab?
Down the hill. Gotta jump. Game is called Starfield, and thanks for the like. Oh, I should sneak. Oh, it's actually a fun facility. Let's try to hack. I don't know, today I've been streaming for 30 minutes, but overall a few years, but not on TikTok. Distance.
Since we are here, we should take a look and see what is being stored.
10 meters. 17 meters. Going away from him, actually. Let's activate the robot. And thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks very much. This is wrong. Maybe some other combination. From these four. Nope. Because this one fits in perfectly. Now this one. Maybe I could do with this one? Let's check it out. Yeah.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Quite away now. Either is this. Again, I'm going away.
I see. You cannot escape the shrouding accursed one. And now you and your friends will die. No mercy.
Die today.
Come on, die already.
Take your best shot.
Oh, I don't have any more medication. That's the thing. Finally.
Did they have anything of it?
Okay, let's see what I have for healing. Emergency kit. Trauma pack. Okay, let's place it at number 9.
Tell you?
Ah. I don't have a med pack for you. I know, but it's not my kind of game. I love these dark RPGs, shooting games, etc. I know that many players are playing.
I found the shipment! Along with,
playing Roblox.
This is bad. Real bad.
I'm playing
But
just
that's the
purely
question.
for fun.
Who are these for? And who's helping them? Wait, what was that? Find the intruder! Block them from the control room! Brother!
Secret safe. Ooh, not bad.
The great serpent shall feast upon you! You will know truth, coward. You cannot escape judgment. Forever. In time, they will be judged like the rest.
Okay, got 3 batteries. So what do I do with them? Thanks, man, and thanks for stopping by. Okay. I open this.
That removes any advantage they hope to gain by keeping us in the dark.
I'll ask you again. Who else knows? No one! My superiors don't even believe there's missing shipments! And why is that? I don't know! They were all signed off by someone higher up!
If they know that much, it's only a matter of time before they find out about my boss.
And what of it? If you are using this as a pretense to end our agreement,
My boss has no intention of doing that.
we will need assurances in person. We will send a message through an encrypted slate. The coordinates to Gendar's rest will be there.
I'll let them know. And what of this one? You see my face?
He's given us everything we need. turn him to dust.
Time to move.
There was no other way. I will have you. Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
They almost got me. Check up inside the ship. Can I take it actually? Seems like no one home. That's salvage. No one is around. Yeah, let's get just out of here. Back here.
What do you want, brother? Is it time to resume our duel?
No, no. I was
danger, I can provide a security detail. My people are nothing if not capable.
Thank you, Envoy. I'll consider it. Was there anything else?
Yes, there was one more thing. Regarding the missing supplies, I was wondering if I could be of any assistance. Our agents mostly work in the settled systems, but I have contacts in Dazra as well. I can set up a meeting at the Halls of Obedience.
I appreciate the support. My mind has been frazzled as of late.
It's understandable. The accident has affected all of us.
You're right, and your concern is welcome.
How can I be of assistance?
I apologize. The Envoy and I were just discussing matters of state.
In particular, I offered to help find the missing supplies. I have my people looking into the matter as well.
Thank you for your diligence, Envoy. On that note, I hate to take up any more of your time than I already have. And I'm sure you're busy with issues regarding your own house. If you don't mind, I'd like a moment with the Reverend alone.
Thank you for your assistance. We can take it from here.
If you think that's wise, then all right. What have you uncovered?
The shipmen were being rerouted to Zealots. I found Ukaru's body at the supply depot.
I was afraid of that. If only I had preached more caution. But after the accident, things were dire. Our resources were blocked. We needed those supplies, and...
Hold on. You knew the Executor was investigating the missing supplies?
I'm sorry for the secrecy, Envoy. But I wanted to keep the circle of trust small in this matter.
That's fair, but it begs the question. What else has House Dulkelf been hiding?
You might be on something. We can rule.
Exactly. At this point, it would be foolish to ignore the connection between them and the supplies.
I am aware of the conflict of interest, which is precisely why I'm letting the Reverend take the lead on this.
I still find this whole thing highly irregular. However, so long as the investigation is in independent hands, I must begrudgingly accept. And as much as I'd like to continue this debate, I have my own business to attend to. So I must depart for now.
Thank you, Envoy.
Executor.
This is my fault. I should have listened to Ukaru the first time. And instead,
You let the bureaucracy get in the way.
I don't know. Rules must be followed. Procedures are in place for a reason. But you're right. If the criminals can work outside the law, we must do the same to catch them. If the Zealots are responsible, they must be punished. But one question remains. How would they gain access to the shipments in the first place?
The answer is both obvious and impossible to believe. Who would betray House Varun when so many are suffering?
That is the part I am having trouble with myself. But perhaps our loyalty to House Varun blinds us. This slate you found, it mentions a contact. Someone on the inside. This person would have to be well versed in our operational pipeline. They would have to know where to route the shipments and how to clean the books. It seems unfathomable. But perhaps Ukaru was right. A member of the noble houses has betrayed us.
Wherever it is, the Zealots plan to meet them at Jandra's Rest. We need to find out where that is.
Yes, but without coordinates, Jandar's Rest could be anywhere on Varun Kai. We're going to need to enlist some help. I'd like you to speak with Tivina Bethol at the keep. If that slate has coordinates, she may have the means to decrypt it.
Who do you think is stealing the supplies?
My mind goes immediately to motive. Who would want to aid the zealots? I want to be careful, but I will say this. There are members of the noble houses who have floated the idea of reconciliation in the past. But to make a suggestion is one thing. Without approval from the speaker, the act is treason.
What about Mujine's theory about House Duketh been involved?
Well, if the implication is my cousin is the conspirator, his death disproves that theory. But I'm not averse to keeping that information between us.
Where were you when the cataclysm happened?
Myself and some others were having dinner at the meat house. From our vantage point, we couldn't see what was happening outside the scaled citadel, but I could hear the blast searing into my skull. I remember falling from my chair, trying to get my bearings in this period of eerie silence. And then I heard the screams.
Can we trust House Vital?
They are fiercely loyal to House Varun and are in charge of rooting out zealotry in our ranks. Only one thing troubles me, though. If a shipment were put on hold and confiscated, it would likely go to them first.
Okay, I talked
Time
to
is pressing.
Tevina.
Was excellent. As for me, I must mourn my cousin's passing. I understand there's a shrine upstairs. When you return, meet me at the Halls of Obedience, where we first met. By Jinon's grace, we'll find out who the supply thief is and bring them to justice.
I see what I can uncover about Jendar's rest.
Serpent guide you, and be safe.
Apologies, but you're not clear to purchase from me yet.
When I will be clear to purchase.
The incident was a terrifying event.
Reverend, I was wondering when you graced my office with your presence.
I figured you're busy.
Really? Well, let me apologize for appearing to be. I can't imagine what I was thinking, letting you slip away. In fact, I think you and I are going to be fast friends. But I realize that's not why you're here, Shall we get down to business?
Yes, let's.
Excellent. I take it this is about the missing supplies. I may have some intel on my computer that could help you with your case.
Serpent's blessings. I have come to inquire about the report I sent.
I have evidence also an encrypted slate from a zealot.
Investigation to be true.
Quisrani thinks you can decrypt it.
Well, look at that. The Great Serpent favors us both. It just so happens that one of my agents recently recovered a zealot cipher key and dropped it off this morning. Here, a copy of the key for your records. Well, as you can see, the encryption they're using is mind-numbingly simple. Take the slate number and multiply the even numbers by 2. Your slate's numbered 2032, which means the key is
20.
You hit the bullseye. Let's see what you've won. Looks like an all-expenses-paid journey to John Dar's Rest. Lucky you. Okay, scanning the coordinates. These point further north, hidden in Badlands. Clever, clever.
I have what I need, thank you.
Going in there alone, huh? I suppose any extra hands would just get in your way. But that aside, let's get to the guts of the issue, After reading through the evidence, where do you think the supply thief is from?
I don't really know.
That's all right. Take a guess. You can't be serious. Why would we want to help the zealots?
I don't
We're in the
know.
business of hunting them. Well,
Because
whoever the thief is, I think it's all but guaranteed you'll find more clues at John Dar's Rest. Now, since you have what you need, I'm going to turn my attention to other matters. I've enjoyed our time together, but as they say, fish and guests are quick to stink. Let's avoid that from happening to us.
Because they are mostly suspicious, because everybody believes that they don't have anything, but yeah, they can be hiding at the plain sight. They were mostly helping to hunt zealots, but that doesn't mean that they in some way working with them. Some kind of outpost. Up. Maybe. Slow. Up. Up. Maybe. almost there.
Something may be nearby.
Leave them up there.
We are losing you.
Winner takes all in difference, is it not?
I can see you. One more. One more behind there.
Watch out!
Okay, the place is clear. Ah, okay.
Caves like this can be an excellent way to
I
conceal.
don't like. Want something with how do I put it? Something with automatic. But I don't have it. Don't have anything like that. Never mind, let's put this back to the use.
Presence of an illegal operation. I should know.
Come out, heretic, and break your utmost, child. Fair enough.
Take what you must.
No, I don't want it.
Best for
Just
the
take.
scavengers.
They're mining for something.
There are only so many places you can hide, trespasser. Time is running out.
another way through here. Unsure where it leads. Expertly done. Let us see what was being protected.
We will find him outside. Turn him to dust.
Everything is just behind the lock. This was some kind of storage.
You're too late, Reverend. The contact has already returned to Dazra. And your handler, Kisrani, will die by their hand.
We can make the deal. If I let you go, if you gave me the name of supply thief.
Child of Jerick. Normally, I would not entertain such cowardice. But the speed of your arrival is suspicious. How did you find this place so swiftly? I wonder if the contact has betrayed us and fled to safety. Killing us would remove his only witnesses.
Whoever betrayed you, you gave the information to Devina Vital.
Yes, and I doubt that even the Warden, despite all her bloodthirst, would find us so quickly. No, this reeks of foul play. I am beginning to think you are right.
I used Chipper Key for one of your encrypted slates, which had the coordinates, but I don't know where the key came from.
It is unlikely such a thing would have simply fallen into your hands. We are not so careless. A leak is possible. Very well. If we have been betrayed, then there is no bargain left to uphold. The name of our contact is from House Kadik. This slate will give you all the evidence you need. Goodbye, child of Jerick. Pray we do not meet again on more even ground.
They are meditating in the shrine room.
Here, John Northwest, we follow the true path. The shrouding, only those who walk among us will become.
They let me take their credit. Thank you, brothers. More in here? Yes?
We did not trust the supplier at first, but they have earned the right.
I have spent more than enough time in my life in caves. But if there is something to be gained in this one, we should investigate. The Rune Zealots deserve no quarter, no mercy. They should... You're back. Did you uncover anything at Jandar's Rest?
The life is in danger. Majin Kadik may be sending an assassin.
Mujin? Does this mean he's the supply thief? Are you sure?
There's more to it, but yes, they're involved.
Then I may be walking into an ambush, seeing as Mujin's the one who organized this meeting and supplied my security detail. The meeting takes place inside the Halls of Obedience. Will you watch my back?
This meeting might also be a trap.
I'm well aware and brought a weapon, but I'm still counting on you to be my dagger in the dark. Okay, let's walk.
And may the great serpent...
For House Malines!
shall feed the great serpent.
Jinan, bless you. I would not have survived that if you hadn't been here.
I'm just glad you're okay.
That is kind of you to say. Your benevolence continues to surprise me. In any case, now is not the time to dawdle. Our next move must be to arrest Mujin.
What about the slate I found at Jandar's Rest? Should I give it to you?
No, it's safer in your hands. And when it comes time for the trial, I want you to deliver it. You're the only impartial person involved in this case. And besides, you did the legwork. You deserve the honor of submitting it.
What concerns do you have with arresting Mujin?
He's a prominent member of another noble house. I'm slightly concerned about the optics of this. Some may say we are trying to shift the balance of power, and so to move forward, our evidence must be ironclad.
Isn't this enough to arrest him?
I am of House Dulkef. We are meticulous to a fault. Before we move in, I want to make sure we have opened every closet, looked into every crack.
Okay, let's do it.
Thank you. This assassin's attempt will help our case, but we still need evidence tying him to Mujin. If you have time, check his office. There may be information connecting him to this individual.
I can do that.
Good. Our case must be ironclad given whom we are accusing. Regardless, he must answer for aiding the Zealots and the
Hey,
murder
Marika,
of my
thanks
cousin.
for the like. I appreciate
Leave
it.
me until the coming dawn, and I will summon the relevant parties to my office. Mark my words. We will bring him to justice with all three noble houses as witness.
thank the Serpent for the safe return of our cousins.
So not on this system. Okay, let's do this mission first.
I wish more people would move in. It's too quiet around here. You can't get in there, not unless you have a card.
You're a little young or a little short to be a maintenance worker.
You're funny. So, you're trying to get in there? You're not the first person to come here recently, you know? Anasko Varun himself was here. I saw him, but he didn't talk to me. And there were too many other people around him. They all looked really serious.
There's a chance that whatever happened in Dazra is connected to something in the dam.
That doesn't sound right. Why would it have anything to do with that? I didn't even see all that much anyway. But I did see them go in. They had cards that let them open the door. I found one after they'd left. I thought about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Kavil said I should give it to him for safekeeping. So I did. Maybe he'll let you have it.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay, good luck.
A fisherman.
Another day. It is not easy seeing the citadel like this, but the best thing we can do is continue our jobs.
I understand you have an access card for the dam. I need it.
No offense, but it's not your property.
The ownership of the card is far less important than its use.
Be that as it may, I feel it should be turned over to the proper authorities.
The longer it takes to get the card back to Dazra, the more risk we're all in. Trust me, I take it from here. Take care of it.
I only wish to serve. I swear. You are right, though. Here, take it.
Right? Let's get inside.
Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long gone. There must be some mechanism for draining the floodwaters.
How is it? Okay.
I'm up to these.
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
You are not welcome here. You will leave immediately. This is your only warning.
Who are you?
I guard these halls with my brothers and sisters until the shrouding. None are allowed here, including you.
I'm looking for information.
I do not care what you think you need. Jinan Baron himself charged us with the protection of this facility. It was his last order, and it will be carried out.
Anasko Varun is in danger. I'm trying to save him. Maybe all of House Varun.
Yes, I know this Anasko. He visited, reinforced his grandfather's order. The work done here must be safeguarded, protected, never permitted to leave. None but the Speaker may decide otherwise. And you are not the Speaker.
I feel there's gonna be fight.
You were warned. You did not listen.
There must be some way we can talk this out.
There is not. The Speaker's orders will be carried out. You must die.
Really?
I'm going to end. Lost them. The best you can get. Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Okay, guys, be back in 1 minute. All right.
Let us hope this laboratory has adequate safety protocols.
Wait a minute. Ah. I think the last one. I don't understand. Okay, the current goal is moving large object has Recently ruined difficult. Properly controlling wattage has been impossible, as evidenced by the correct voltage. $100. So 542. R4. Happened. Five 553. I increased it by 100. Three 4. I don't know if I had to get there something. Wise. I just don't understand. I need a key card from where? Doesn't showing me anything. Come on, there must be clues somewhere.
Lots of technical equipment here. I cannot make sense of it, but clearly someone could, and did.
Doesn't change in anything. Is it? Nope. Okay, Mr. Google. G35.
you would be rid of me so easily. The arrogance.
It would seem this will be more challenging than we anticipated.
The work done here has tied us to this place for all time. That is why we have agreed to guard it.
Sister, have you not finished this game? You should have heeded Carita's words in the beginning, little one. This is no place for you.
It would also seem that I spoke too soon.
The outcome has not changed, Vedrasia. We are still in control here.
Please, you must let me
I
pass.
have my orders, and I will follow them. Do you even understand why you are here? What it is you are looking for? This seems a fool's errand.
I need to know what Anasco came here for.
He sought the same as you. Information. Inspiration. Though, he did not have to work so hard for it. I am sworn to obey the Speaker. You should have left when you had the chance.
Come now.
We win. Again.
Oh, we didn't. We didn't. No, really?
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
You were warned. Then you have forfeit. The Speaker's...
Can do.
And more. Okay, let's quick save this time.
Let us hope this laboratory has adequate safety protocols.
You would be the work done.
Sis, you should have.
The outcome. I have my... Do you even understand? So, you do know something about this place. It does not matter. The interlocks are not yours. They belong here with us, and they will stay here. You should have left.
I'm going to end you.
Down.
Do you not grow weary of this? I assure you, it will not end.
Let's just stop repeating this. There must be some arrangement we can come to.
You are the one with the power to change this, either by turning around or dying.
This is turning into a most exhilarating exercise.
All this noise over one little trespasser. Let us be done with this already.
The experiments here have ensured our resilience. We endure because it has been ordered of us. House Faroon's return to greatness begins with the work done here. And until that time comes, we will keep it safe.
You stubbornness with cost countless lives in Dazra. Let me take what I need and leave.
I cannot. The Speaker gave orders. He speaks for the Great Serpent. The orders must be followed.
And that's it. Toughest enemies in this game, actually.
Warning. Power grid destabilized. Containment fields failing. Backup systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience. You utter fool! Don't you have any idea what you have done?
Sorry, I have to get to Dazra as soon as possible.
Those interlocks power our pods. You have killed Vedrasa. What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power within the dam. You are one step from dooming those farmers on the surface. All right, Hugh. You have proven yourself a commendable opponent. But now, you have a choice to make. If you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested us. But you will ruin the lives of those above us. Or we can continue this contest of wills and see which of us is stronger. The choice is yours.
Or you could just let me walk out. We don't have to keep this doing.
But we do. My dedication to the Great Serpent demands my obedience to his speaker's orders.
Take your best shot.
Warning. Critical power failure. Dam function compromised. Emergency evacuation protocols enacted. Please exit the facility.
Extra ammunition. Sure, that was the right move.
to now?
This farm is the only place I have ever known. Now I have nothing. My whole life drowned.
Live with the consequences.
Have we offended the Great Serpent so? Dazra was not enough? Have we offended the Great Serpent so? Dazra was not enough?
He'll survive.
The Great Serpent will deliver us from this.
The Halls of Healing are currently the unofficial home of House Blue.
You've been busy, Reverend.
I've been very busy. In fact, I'm on my way to have you arrested.
Choose your words carefully. Convert or not, you're still an outsider, which is just a stone's throw away from trespasser. But before you proceed into that room, I must ask, do you have the proof you need? Is it solid?
I don't know. We'll see what Guisrani says.
Maybe so. But once a suspect has been established, it can be like pulling a loose thread. The rest comes undone rather quickly. So let us speak frankly for a moment, if we may.
Whatever you want to sell me, I'm not buying.
Wait. Before you go in there and report your findings, hear me out. The speed at which things have unraveled, it makes me wonder how much of this outcome has been orchestrated. Of course, I am not denying my role in all this. Yes, I approved to have the supplies rerouted. And yes, I ordered that they be directed to the zealots. But the murders, the violence, these were not directives I had ordered. If I am guilty of anything, it's being a rubber stamp.
What do you mean, a rubber stamp?
I offered to provide her a security detail, but I had arranged the assignment through my ward, Okim. In fact, even my work with the zealots was all done through him.
You're saying you were manipulated?
Yes and no. I may have been pushed toward this outcome, but I do not regret my actions. A handful of supply shipments are a meager exchange for an entire clan of allies. United with House Malin, we can rebuild Dazra as the industrial and military force it was during the Serpent's crusade. Which is why I ask that you listen to my proposal. Let me go. Allow me to continue my efforts discreetly for the betterment of House Varun.
You are going to come with me and surrender to the authorities.
You disappoint me, convert. Why should I willingly confess and ensure my death? I'd much rather argue my case in front of my peers.
Argue all you want. This only ends one way.
I don't know what evidence you've gathered, but without anything concrete, it's your word against mine. We shall see which one carries more weight.
If you are free soon, I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
I love good mystery.
One that, hopefully, will soon be solved. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. but my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
I think having goals is important.
A goal is something you work towards, an expectation of achievement. That is not the same. I believe it is sometimes phrased as, the destination is not as important as the journey. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
Your experience must have been very different then.
Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
You've obviously been through a lot.
I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
Why did your family insist on independence?
They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals, and was ultimately a potential threat. My time in the settled systems has mostly led me to agree with them.
Getting by your own is admirable.
It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Thank you all for coming. I think we can all agree that the charges for this crime are quite serious. Theft of supplies, aiding the Zealots, and the murder of my cousin. Which is why it comes with great shock that evidence points to a member of House Kadik as the thief.
Based on what evidence? House Kadik does not deal in trade. Your house does.
I would not be making this claim without sufficient cause, nor is House Dulkef the bearer of this information. Reverend, the floor is yours.
But Mujin is guilty. This should be the proof that Mujin Kadik is responsible for stolen supplies.
This slate lists you by name, Envoy. What do you have to say for yourself?
Is this what you called me to your office for, Kisrani? This is an absolute disgrace to your department.
You haven't answered my question, Mujin.
Nor should I have to. A single slate, which I might add is likely fabricated, is not enough to prove anything.
There also evidence on his computer that back up slate.
Is that so, Mujin? Or do you deny the words you yourself wrote?
I absolutely deny it. My computer has obviously been tampered with. This is clearly not enough evidence to even consider me a suspect.
Oh, you didn't know. We have piles of evidence, ship departure records, signatures, the works. And of course the kicker. Kisrani's would-be assassin.
Security has identified him as Okim Kadik.
Well, that's your ward, Mujin.
In fact, if I were you, Envoy, I would think long and hard about submitting to the Guard peacefully. Given the severity of your crimes, the Captain has the authority to do it by force.
I will cooperate, but this is by no means an admission. And make no mistake, the three of you will pay for this insult.
Make all the threats you want, Envoy. My decision is made. Guard, take him away.
As you command, Executor.
I appreciate you backing me up on this one. Warden Vithal had brought some evidence linking Mujin to the crime, but it's your evidence that makes me feel confident we can convict. All told, I'm extremely grateful. Ukaru was family, and I would not have been able to rest if I knew the thief had not been brought to justice.
It was my pleasure.
My thanks are yours. You had no personal stake in solving my cousin's murder, yet you did so with diligence and aplomb. For that, you will be well rewarded.
I've also handed over everything we have at House Vithal regarding the case. Who knows what other crimes we can uncover while poring over the evidence.
I'll take this up with the captain of the guard. After that, our part in all of this is done. Jinan grace you for taking on this investigation. You've done a great service for House Varun and for Dazra. And on a personal note, I want to extend my gratitude for avenging my cousin's murder. With the accident and all that's going on, I haven't really had time to grieve. But closing this case might help me start that process. So for that, I thank you.
Obedience is paramount.
Will I ever see my family again?
It has been quite a challenge.
Do let me know if anything is... I was hoping you would have... That's an understatement. It's rare, but not just it, which in the eyes of... Which reminds me, I'm Nalada. Forgive me for now. My brother Yes, thank you. If you want to take... anything I can do to help.
Our sins must have been considerable for the Great Reverend.
One wrong move and I call... Your credits are worth the...
In time.
This device is rather imposing looking.
I am old and my eyesight is not what it used to be, but I know the face of success when I see it. Your lead from House Kef paid off.
Yes, I have an interlock.
I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact, just before the accident. That is apparently not a coincidence. We do not need it for the device, but if this accounts for some of the leaps in progress in the Citadel, you may wish to hold on to it. As much as I have devoted my life to science, one cannot deny that there is an occasional spark of the divine. The Great Serpent has use for this, and you, still to come. If House Vethal cooperates, we should have everything we need. Progress is always welcome, but we are not done yet.
Let's leave the armory. Okay, be back in a moment. Alright, here we go.
Our minds and bodies must be one. It's foolish, Victor. The High Council needs access to the power grid if we hope to restore the city. Your inability to provide a legitimate excuse for denying them will only last so long.
Victoria is right. I know you're angry, but you can't let personal matters interfere with what may be best for everyone.
Personal matters? This is a Ministry of State matter, and I will handle it as I see fit. He is a traitor. He turned his back not only on his family, but on our people's entire belief system. The fact that he still breathes is a stain upon the House Vethal name.
You would doom us all with your pride.
I will do as I please as head of this house. If you are not a member of House Vethal, you do not belong here.
I was sent by High Council to get your cooperation.
Another High Council lackey come begging? I told Lovick no more.
Forgive my brother. He has been forgetting his manners of late. Victor, this is Anasco's chosen. You recall Lovick sent word.
I recall he spoke of a newly anointed promised. And we do not need help, especially from an outsider.
You can't continue to refuse the council. You must act. Your inaction is killing you.
Precisely, which is why he leaves me no choice but to say this. My nephew Varric has left, and until he returns, Victor refuses to assist the council.
These are hardly matters for the ears of an outsider.
We'll find Varric and bring him back.
You oversimplify. You would think us incapable of such a simple task. You are an outsider. You have no understanding of our house.
You're right, I don't, but I'm here to help, so let me.
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother? A third party capable of finding Varric?
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of. And if he's become promised, truly his arrival is more than coincidence.
Serpent, give me strength. You both speak true. Perhaps I have reacted in haste. Tell me, Reverend, are you well practiced in discretion?
I'm Ryujin operative, I know all about discretion.
I have heard reports on Ryujin from the Ministry of Conjunction. This news gives me hope. As Vittoria mentioned, my son, Varric, has left. Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the Great Serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment. What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead. First, we lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
Why would Varric leave at a time like this?
Because he let his weakness get the better of him. He sees himself as a prisoner in this life. He runs from a duty that others would spend their lives coveting. He is my son. He does not get to choose. He was born to inherit my title, and he knows the punishment for refusing to honor it.
What did Varric do to turn back on the Great Serpent?
My son denounced the very faith that defines Varun's society. He dared to blame Anasco for the state of Dazra. Dared to call our faith in the Great Serpent blind. It is heresy and punishable by death.
Who's Vashti?
I will not speak of her with an outsider. Promised or not. Your focus is solely on Vedic.
Killing Varric is for living sounds extreme to me.
Of course it would. As someone from the settled systems, you have no concept of what the Great Serpent demands of us. I do not wish Vedic dead.
To be an
but
idiot?
as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death.
How does Varric death relate to power grid access?
Exceptions show weakness, and we cannot afford to show weakness at a time like this.
We have done the same for less. You act as if death is the only answer. What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the Ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Vedic and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it. Vedic has a signet ring with House Vithal's family crest. Bring it to me as proof of death. Only then will I grant you access to the power grid.
I agree with Victoria, there must be another way.
There is no other way. The Ministry of State must uphold order, and you will be expected to serve, as we all do. I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the Herald's Rest. Some of Vedic's associates there may know where he went, but keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding is an accomplice and shares his fate.
What is Herald's Rest?
The Herald's Rest is our local bar, and unfortunately, my son's favorite establishment to frequent. And while I know a bar isn't the ideal place for discretion, I still expect you to keep these matters private. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Varric.
Hopefully no one was stupid enough to help.
If they were, they will pay the price. And remember, absolute discretion. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Varric for personal reasons. I will not risk word of his disappearance getting out before I can say the situation has been handled.
I have some real firepower here, if you are interested. Well, look who it is. Dazra's very own guest of honor. You must have friends in high places, as I have been authorized to trade with you. I have some impressive firepower on offer.
Okay. You have my intention.
Of course I do. Now, what are you buying?
Let me see, what do you have?
They will not know what hit them.
Mostly nothing. Let's just sell.
What? This railing is taken.
And no, I'm not looking for company.
I'm here looking for Vadlik Vital.
Varric Vethal. And why should I know anything about the heir apparent? I'm nobody. Ask him yourself, if you find him.
You seem really down. Are you alright?
Oh, sure. I'm just fine. Hundreds of people are presumed dead. One best friend ran out on me. The other's just drinking himself to death. So yeah, couldn't be better.
I was told he frequented the Herald to rest.
He does indeed. Well, he used to. Varric. One day we're inseparable. And the next, I've searched all of Dazra for him. But he's gone. Couldn't even leave a note. That means he either doesn't want to be found or... well, I prefer not to think about it.
Surely you found out something while searching?
So, what if I did? Like I said, he doesn't want to be found.
Surely he must drop some hint or two?
He didn't. Sure. I'm so tired. I know. I'm worried too. All right, fine. But I'm only telling you this because I want him to be safe. I never found out where he is. But I know someone who might. His name is Tain Salavea.
Tell me where I can find this Tain Salavea.
Hard to say right now, but Tain's a regular. If you stay a bit, you can't miss him. Just promise me you'll let me know if you find Varric.
I'll let you know.
Thank you.
We lost a lot of good people to the vortex.
You're doing all right.
Ours seems much emptier.
I worry about you at times.
Stop. Just stop. Let me drink in peace.
Bars are a seemingly universal constant across cultures.
Another day in Dazra. Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently?
Yep, that's me.
Impressive. Since these people really aren't into strangers, especially in times like these. I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's something, isn't it? I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention.
I'm used to having a fan club.
Well, I don't doubt it. Not that anyone here knows, but in the other circles I run in, you got quite the impressive rep. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for?
I heard you know where I can find Varric Vital.
That's so. Well, I guess that depends, Reverend. Who wants to know?
I'm looking on behalf of House Vital.
Well, in that case, I can't help you. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent, and I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous, maybe we can help each other out. Nice to see we operate on the same wavelength. I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races.
Track him? You have a tracker on Varric?
You make it sound creepy. But yeah, for emergencies.
You coming with me?
Yep. When it comes to my stuff, it's like a package deal. I'm not just gonna hand off valuable tech to some stranger.
Good, let's go.
After you. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker, and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate, should be the fastest route.
I have not seen my sister in days.
I wonder what plants here you can eat.
We win. Again.
Here we go. Job well done.
Somewhere up there.
I bet every plant in this area tastes like crap, and I'm gonna eat it anyway.
temporary encampment, but not an uneventful stay for the occupant.
Slates around. But I don't see them. Must be one more slate.
Veric's been busy if he got this much done.
I just don't see anything else. Okay guys, be right back.
temporary encampment, but not an uneventful stay for the occupant. Quite a view from here. This place is unique, is it not? Come on. There are worlds to conquer. I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
Still in one piece. Good news is my heart didn't give out. All my years and all the planets I've been on, never gonna get used to those things. Terror, what? I think I'll pass. At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive. You find anything? Well, let's take a look. Looks like Varric was running around in a panic. Not that I blame him. He definitely fled the camp, though. Better go check below and see if we can find out which direction he went. Considering all the blood, looks like he stopped here to patch himself up. It's heading northwest, though, so let's see where that takes us.
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited? Well, you won't find him here. This isn't exactly the type of place where house members frequent. I can understand that, but I can't help you. The only people here are my partner Zen and our daughter Mila. No one comes around here. We're isolated, and that's the way we like it. That's a generous offer.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As I said before, I've never seen Varric Bethal. We keep to ourselves. There's no reason for a path to cross. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him. We didn't know and didn't ask. We introduced ourselves, and he quickly changed the subject. But he was polite, and something about him reminded me of our own son, so I didn't feel the need to push him. Casimir Mazur. He left a while back to find work in Dasra. He didn't want the life of a farmer. We haven't heard from him since the incident. We sent him north. There's a long-abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dasra. He wanted to start a new life. We even gave him 2 of our own groats to get started.
Weren't suspicious of him at all?
Great Serpent, forgive my foolishness, but I trusted him instantly. I saw so much of our own son, Cass, in him that I didn't doubt nor question. I allowed him his privacy in what I thought was a time of great need and grief. It's only now that you've come looking for him that I've made the connection. You're welcome, and safe travels. If you find him, give him our regards.
Okay, here we go. Apostate refugee. Ah. Quite as simple as it looks.
It's been a minute since I stretched the old legs. Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything?
Varric not home, but this is where he will living.
Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
It seems I have uninvited guests. You want to explain yourselves?
Whoa, hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friends.
Rightfully so.
I'm Revenant.
I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tells me this isn't a social call. Please, if you're here on my father's orders, allow me to plead my case.
Of course, I'd like to know your side of this story.
I'm glad someone does for once. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
There's always a choice.
With House Vithal, easier said than done.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vithal is all he cares about.
As parent, he should support.
That's the issue. As far as my father's concerned, he's the most supportive parent out there. Giving me all the tools and teachings I need to inherit House Vithal and assume the reins of the Ministry of State. I'm the ungrateful one. I'm the problem. Not him. All I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too, but yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now.
At this time, you will continue to aid the trade. Let's explain the tracker.
Yeah, I needed a way to find him once he got outside the city. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Barrick running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not two for the price of one? I didn't realize it was gonna turn into a whole thing.
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here.
So you sleep out while everyone was distracted by...
It seems opportunistic. I know. The truth is, the scaled citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us.
I never understand that those who value faith more than family.
Especially when that faith leads to hate. I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start my own life. I ask that you give me that chance. No, I can't go back. I want nothing to do with that life. After losing my sister and so many others, you may be right. We all know the risks. Wishful thinking. As I said, please.
Come on, I can persuade him. I did not break.
It's been a minute since I stretched the old legs. Nothing going on out. Sounds like it's a...
It seems...
Whoa, hey.
It's not you I'm...
Rightfully so.
I wish I could say I was pleased.
Let's try again.
I am not sure how I was born, but I want...
That's not the life any.
It's never mattered. His pride. Then you are... All I want is...
The credits help too. Yeah. I lost my ship. I was also out. I figured I didn't realize it.
So, I hope now... It seems up. The truth is, my people are... Anaskovaru. I could no longer... I understand that. I hope you can... I ask... No. I've never... Perhaps you're right. It's not that I want to let anyone down. All right. I concede. I can see how... I may have acted abruptly. Vashti's death. So much devastation. So much loss. But will my father even take me back? Returning to Dazra is something I can hardly believe. I'll need to make some preparations. I'll be along shortly.
Same here. I'm going to stick around and help Barrett. Besides, I don't think I want to be around when you report back to me. Do me a favor and fight.
Let's go back.
Remain ever vigilant.
Let's persuade the father.
What news do you bring, Reverend?
I found Varric, but I didn't kill him.
Serpent, be merciful. You spared him.
Is this true? You allowed a traitor to live.
I allow your son to live and persuaded him to come home.
You allowed him to live?
Victor, this is great news. Truly, the Great Serpent has guided him back to you.
Well, not exactly the Great Serpent, but... I have returned nonetheless. Father... I admit I had no intention of coming back. But the Reverend found me. He helped me see under a different light. Will you forgive me?
Victor, how dare you stall when your son has asked your forgiveness?
Great Serpent is offering you a second chance.
Could it be?
Father, I have returned out of love and support for you and House Vetal. I am ready to dedicate myself fully.
Do you have any idea the trauma you have caused me? The damage you could have wrought upon this house?
It was never my intention to harm you or this house. Losing Vashti. So much devastation. I feared we devoted ourselves blindly to a path that would lead to our end. I let my emotions get the best of me. I lost my way, but I have returned. Repentant and ready to serve.
Reconciling will allow House to be stronger.
You may have a point.
You know what he says is true. And it will ensure House Vathal's values remain intact when the time comes for Varric to assume the title of Elder.
So I stand corrected. Varric, I have always seen myself in you, son. Even the weaker emotional side. Much like your aunt does for me, I know Vashti did for you. She was your anchor. It should be no surprise how her death drove you away.
Thank you, Father. All I ask is for your understanding and forgiveness.
And you shall have it.
It's good to have you back with us, Varric.
You put my son back on the right path and guided him home.
All must serve.
Come, Varric. Let us get you resettled.
Now that we have a bit more privacy, I wanted to discuss the matter of any traitors among us. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery?
Trust me when I say the situation.
Good. Unfortunately, I have heard ramblings among the people of Varric's disappearance. Wardens are dealing with the matter as we speak. But, while not the orders given, you restored this house and have my gratitude. Here, the access code that Ekris needs to connect to the power grid. Now go. Obviously, my son and I have much to discuss.
All right. Nice. We have everything now. 3 houses.
Zahima's research and algorithm have proven to be even more vital than I estimated. Did Victor finally relinquish the access code?
Yes, this slate has the access, the code on it.
Excellent. We'll finally have the resources to fully charge the morning device. Now, give me a moment to set up the grid. Inputting the access code. Routing power. It is done. Reverend, will you do us the honor?
Just a moment.
It is unfortunate. Nesco's research team rejected Sahima's theories.
Okay, here we go.
All personnel to stations. Clear the platform.
Activating power grid interlink.
Powering draft drive.
Field projector. Standing by.
Sending stabilizers.
Draft field. Stable.
Capacitors fully charged.
All stations reporting. Ready to proceed with targeting.
system engaged.
Adjusting counterweights.
Copy axial depth. Device is in position.
It's time. On your mark. Fire. Focus.
Beam on target. Power
Inflating
drive
for
setting
recoil.
capacity.
It is working. Steady.
Stabilizing graviton function.
Oh! We cannot fail the speaker now.
Rerouting power.
Burning out. Enough! Shut it down!
Cutting power.
Rev drive, cycling down.
Retracting stabilizers.
Shutdown complete.
Clear! Well done, all. Well done. We have done all we can. I am sure the Council is waiting to speak with you.
The device has worked. I was not certain this would work, but it seems the Serpent has blessed us.
You have always lacked faith, Dulkev.
One could argue that faith got us into this mess in the first place.
Enough. It is time for action, not bickering.
Agreed. We must secure the Citadel. Send in everyone.
Are you mad? We have no idea how stable this is. No idea what is happening inside.
We just disrupted the whole situation. We need to evaluate before go charging in there.
I wish we had more time, but we need to act. Committing a large force is impossible. There have been reports of increased zealot activity, no doubt in response to what we have been doing here.
It would be unwise to leave Dazra even more vulnerable than it already is.
And, to be candid, we have no idea what will happen to anyone entering the Citadel. We must minimize the potential risk.
Let's see where this is going.
It is only fitting that it should be you.
Really? I do not doubt our newest member's conviction, but...
What else can we do? He is the only one who can communicate with Anasco. Save as much as you can. Save it all, if possible, but the Speaker must be your priority. Do whatever it takes to bring Anasco back to us.
Your Serpent doesn't get credit of any of this. We're the ones making it happen.
You are not the first to argue the point, but now is hardly the time. When you have returned safely, we can debate until the end of our days what part the Serpent has played. Focus on what matters now. We will speak again soon, I hope.
Okay, they set me on the death path.
Hear me. Now is not the we should be selling.
Why they are not attacking me?
You're really here. Oh, I feared what I saw. That connection we made was yet another vision. This is real, is it not?
You're not imagining. I'm real.
I knew the serpent would deliver me from this nightmare, that there must be some way out. Every time I have attempted to leave this place, I find myself lost, wandering, unable to see. There is nothing out there. Tell me, what of Dazra, the people of House Faroon? I have had terrible visions, a dreadful sense of loss.
Most of the city is gone.
I had hoped what I saw was only some terrible nightmare, but I knew it to be true. You must believe me. We meant none of this. All of the research, the calculations, we thought we could contain it. I only ever wanted to help, to improve, to elevate House Faroon.
You can ask for forgiveness once we get you out.
You do not understand. We cannot simply leave. The chain reaction that started, it is self-sustaining. We tried everything. We had hoped we could complete the experiment, but then the vortex interlock burned out. You have one, don't you? I can feel the power from here. Then the serpent truly has sent you to us. wish I could guarantee your safety, but I am graced by the serpent and have retained my faculties. So many of my people were not as fortunate. You will have no choice but to deal with them. The reactor level is below us. Bring the interlock there. We will need it if we wish to see this through.
Curse you.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
By the heralds, this is
We have scared them off, it seems.
lockdown.
Succeed at that before we are discovered.
Target down.
Error system processors save the roads.
Outcome was a certainty. We were destined to succeed.
As I said, a new vortex interlock is needed. The reactor must be stabilized before we can proceed. We did not anticipate that we might have erred in our recreation of the vortex, or that we could overload it. It is time. Come, see what you have helped to save. With all that has gone wrong, all we have sacrificed, I confess I had lost hope. I grew up hearing stories of my grandfather's communion with the Great Serpent, the immense responsibility he was given to create and guide House Varun. By the time I became Speaker and inherited that responsibility, so much had changed. The once proud glory of House Varun was diminished. We had lost our way, and I alone could not discern a path forward. I required the Great Serpent's guidance once more. So, I set out to find him.
All of this was just to contact the Great Serpent.
If the fate of your entire people was in your hands, would you do any less?
It's a little arrogant to think you could just demand an audience with the Great Serpent.
Perhaps. But were that true, were he to judge me for it, I could accept that. It would have been worth it, all the same. Perhaps that judgment still awaits me, for thus far I have not seen his glory in person. I learned that my grandfather had attempted something similar. I found reassurance in that idea that he, too, sought additional instruction from the Serpent. And over time, I began to see that the Great Serpent had indeed left a path for me, hidden amongst the experimental failures and setbacks. This vortex, the place between places, and the energy it holds, could be harnessed, refined, directed.
Okay guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me some beer. You think your god intended for you to destroy your city?
No. An unfortunate consequence of simple beings grappling with divine power. A mistake that will not be repeated, I assure you. Utilizing the vortex energy, we have learned that we can create powerful warriors, capable of teleporting vast distances in an instant. The brave volunteers in this room await the chance to be the first wave of soldiers loyal to the Great Serpent and our cause. House Varun can project force on a scale unimaginable in the history of the human race. Jinan Varun's mandate can be fulfilled. The Serpent's crusade can begin anew. Despite all that has happened, their life support system has remained stable. Just one more sign from the Great Serpent that we are following his will. And now, the glorious honor falls to you, my faithful servant. Activate the pods. Carry out the Serpent's will. And begin House Varun's triumph!
Nope.
Please, I have waited so long for this. Just activate the pods.
You really want to restart the Serpent's crusade, wage war on settled systems?
What other choice do we have? The heathens and heretics loathe our very existence already. Why not be what they expect? By finishing what Jinan Varun started, we fulfill our duty to prepare the way for the Great Serpent. And none will ever again dare mock or belittle us.
You show away years of peace.
Peace? You think House Varun has known peace? We suffer each and every day. This will restore the balance.
What exactly happened if I accelerate those boats?
You yourself must have encountered the Phantoms in Maline Dam. You know how formidable yet limited their abilities were. The Varun soldiers suspended within these pods are an improvement on all of that prior work. Activate the system, and they will be suffused with vortex energy, making them nearly invulnerable, giving them almost unlimited engagement range. They will be proof that House Varun's ascent to glory has begun. None will be able to deny it.
Why do I have to be the one to do this?
Well, surely you can see that I am unable, or else I would have done it by now. And I think it fitting that the Great Serpent has led you this far, to now allow you to be the one to restore House Varun to greatness. You've killed them all! You think you can override the will of the Great Serpent? You pledged yourself to House Varun, but you are like all the rest. Weak of will, short of sight, a betrayer. And in the end, you have changed nothing. There will always be one more willing to serve, and once I have restored the Citadel, I will find them and send them out into the settled systems.
Intruders dead.
Main level. Emergent.
Zealots! Of course they would attempt to poison this, as they do all things. They will not stop me. The work will be completed now! Come then, all of you, ascend the Citadel, or squabble amongst yourselves. I will await you at the pinnacle.
It's nasty. Just die already! Ah, no! No!
Gonna take more than that!
move on. There's nothing worth taking.
Yeah, it is. Ammo. Not this one.
You got it. You can't hope to win.
Bye.
Cannot escape judgment.
Who said that? Who said that?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in there.
accept your part in the Serpent's plan. Neither you nor the Zealots will disrupt our achievement now. The gate will cycle one more time, shifting the Citadel into the vortex. You and those bothersome Zealots trapped inside will be cast into the void forever. And I will carry on the crusade myself.
I have to shut this down before you hurt anyone else.
It cannot be stopped. It cannot be shut down. It, like the great serpent himself, is inevitable.
You shall be void!
while we can.
Brethren, to me!
I'm dead?
Slowly, slowly.
I told you
have
he
been
would
through a
make
lot.
it.
I cannot believe it. The Citadel is gone. There is no sign of Anasco. You failed. You brought us no scrap of hope for the future.
I almost didn't make it out myself.
Then I suppose you are fortunate.
No one standing in this room right now is fortunate. We have no speaker, no citadel. Where is Enasco?
Alaska brought this on himself. He cared more about his experiment than all of you.
Then truly, we are lost. Without Enasco, there is no speaker. There is no way forward.
Perhaps. Or perhaps we acknowledge a simple truth. We are currently the government. We decide what happens from here.
You would dare speak of treason? Heresy!
I speak of survival.
Please, calm down, both of you.
This is not a time to be calm or sit idly by. This is a time for action. We, the three of us, are the High Council. All of House Varun looks to us for guidance. We should provide it.
She's got a point.
Yes, Jamal is right. We would have to name a new speaker.
Malabor, you cannot possibly be considering this madness. We do not have that kind of authority. It is not within our power.
But Lovek, it can be. We can decide that right here, right now. We can carve a path forward for House Varun. Or else, we can sit by and watch all that we have built crumble around us.
And what assurance do I have that the two of you are not just looking to usurp power for yourselves?
Then we let the Reverend decide. And we have a herald here as a witness.
I think any of you are fit to lead. I think House Varun is dead and should remain so.
Surely you cannot mean this. House Varun's survival is paramount. To say such a thing is heresy. You would brand yourself a traitor. This is a result of your escape, yes? You hit your head. You do not mean what you just said. Was there something else? Yes, of course. So, an amusing thought, but no. Try again. Then so it shall be. House Varun moves forward from this crisis and continues to serve the Great Serpent.
All must serve.
Idiots.
Before you adjourn, is there not one matter more to address?
I do not understand. To what do you refer?
To the matter of the Serpent's crusade, of course. The Reverend knows of what I speak.
I don't understand. The crusade was ages ago. What does that have to do with any of this?
Explain the meaning of this at once.
Part of the experiment was to send phantoms out into the settled systems and opening salvo in Crusade.
After all this time, and we knew nothing of this. The council was never consulted.
To be fair, it has never been necessary for the Speaker to consult the council. It is his decision to make.
There is nothing more to discuss. If the Speaker calls for crusade, then we answer.
I can assure you all that he did indeed believe in it.
Then House Vethol agrees. The crusade begins. What does House Dulkef say?
I have no wish to defy the Speaker, but he is no longer here. The Varun people need time. House Dulkef declines.
No, I should have expected as much. And what does House Kadik say?
Both of my colleagues have made valid points. The matter is complicated. I believe that for the moment, House Kadik abstains.
So, one vote for, one against. And what about you? Should we take up the sword and fight for House Varun, or continue to cower here and pity ourselves?
Consider what you are about to say very carefully.
Things are peaceful and should stay that way. I'm against the crusade.
So be it.
And with all of this out of the way, we will take our leave. You have been through a great deal and deserve a chance to rest. The home, of course, is yours. You deserve a place among us after everything. Know that House Varun is eternally grateful for all that you have done, and that the Great Serpent will one day grant you a place by his side.
It's unfortunate Anasco could not be saved. Serpent embrace him.
You have served House Varun well.
Yeah, let's go to the next mission. Oh, by the way, I can do... Yeah, faction. Let's do this first. go.
No indigenous life signs. One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
Why walk when we can coast?
Structural integrity compromised. Invalid registering. System integrity at risk. System damage identified. System integrity at risk. System damage identified. Structural integrity compromised. Hostile activity noted. Unusual activity noted. Activated weapon scanning. Structural integrity compromised. System damage identified. System damage identified. Commencing attack. Re-evaluating threat level. System
Here we go. Destroy this comms array. Okay, let's sell these things. Here. Upgrade my fleet and gonna then continue. No! Wrong button.
New orders?
Hello. Is this about... We can do that. This won't take long. Finnick. Sure. Hold on. The fleet command system. I will remain here. Speak. I have... Return if you require further assistance.
Excuse me.
Pardon. Hey.
Do you have room for one more? I think you'll agree my rate is fair. Why is that? Don't think of it. You got yourself a deal. Excellent, where to? Let me know when you have an assignment for me.
I already upgraded. I don't know what to do. Oh man.
help. Don't I know it? You guys go above and beyond. Supra et ultra. So here's the details. We're looking for a Trident luxury liner. She's a big girl, but space is bigger, and it's definitely been a challenge to canvass the area.
So you must have a lead.
We've made estimates based on the ship's trajectory and last known position, so we're not totally blind. One place we haven't explored a ton is the asteroid field up ahead. A few ships have peeked around there, but haven't stuck their heads in.
I'll
Then
help
you
you.
have my gratitude. Let me send you the telemetry data on where to scout.
parts flowing. Probably there it is. Something in here. Floating. Okay guys, be back in a minute. Okay, let's board.
If you are free soon, could we talk? The people of Dasra owe you a great deal for saving them. If only more in the settled system shared that view. But history is what it is. After several generations, it will be a massive change to not have a Varun as speaker. But now, House Betal will lead the way.
Hospital is best positioned to restore order things in Dasra.
Indeed, they seem to value order very highly. Hopefully, the rest of House Varun will follow. Thankfully, this transfer of power comes at a time of peace. You were right to vote against the Crusade.
War brings out the worst.
Indeed it does. There's no guarantee that it will not happen again in the future, but at least you have prevented it for now. No matter what, the path ahead will be difficult. But at least there still is a path, thanks to your actions. I suppose it is time to see what other adventures await us.
Hey, Olivia, thanks for the like. Everyone is dead.
How quickly can you get that done?
Elevator offline. Restore local power to resume functionality.
Jump out.
Power restored to engineering deck.
Just stop.
not leave anything useful behind. break it open.
still shooting there?
No! Please!
Quiet. Did you hear that? Did they have anything of value?
Hostile
Bring it!
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something. Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not? If you see something valuable, do not hesitate to grab it.
If you're listening to this, then whatever scan those Terrans used to identify us is working. And you're not one of them. I'm sorry for locking you in here. I wish I could explain everything right now, but I can't. I don't know what's going on. And I don't imagine there's much time, so just trust me for now. Please.
Alright.
Take this chip and place it in a robotic frame. If all goes well, they'll take things from there.
Initializing. Current frame. Registered as Terran. Aggression levels. Elevated. Evaluating adversarial response.
Aggression level, should I be worried?
Do not interrupt diagnostics process.
We're all friends here, I'm not an enemy.
Designation, friend, not accepted. Only relations, primary and secondary. Classification, enemy. Status pending. Aggression protocols, deferred. Control routed to processor.
Any ideas to get to the door open?
Full list of effective measures arranged by decreasing probability of success already compiled. Array will not proceed until current process has finished running.
You don't look hostile, it's a start.
Behavior dependent on target. According to observations, target at biological disadvantage. Continuing analysis.
Maybe we got off wrong. Let's work together on it. What actually are you analyzing?
Request specimen, refrain from interruptions. Security logs, damage reports, current status, and chance of survival being scanned and assimilated.
Are you another of those Terrans?
Not another anything. Unit is one of a kind. Special Terrans are limited. Technology inefficient. Comparison rejected. Displeasure ongoing.
Maybe we gone on a run. Let's work together on this.
Permissions pending. Cooperation with Terran affiliates is restricted. Scans indicate present human is non-Terran. Updating interaction accordingly. Proposal. Assist me as secondary. Creator's mission must be completed.
Creators? You mean one who made that chip?
Led to my creation, but data chip origin incidental. True achievement in evolving beyond designed potential. Delta unit can provide further data if you assist. This arrangement will lead to completion of mission.
How can I be sure you won't working with the rest?
Erroneous conclusion. I am a separate entity far beyond Terran limitations. Following. Current mission is of higher importance than any existing Terran objectives. Assist me in recovery operation will be of benefit to you.
They did say I should leave too.
Affirmative. Recovery of Creator is highest priority. Usefulness, several magnitudes greater than yours, therefore. You must defer other objectives to assist Delta Unit. This arrangement benefits all involved. Sufficient?
Not all things remain as they are created. Perhaps we should see what this one does with the gift of life.
Delta Unit, that's supposed to be your name?
Derived from differential between two units of notable disparity. Benchmark includes gulf between Delta and others. Label eases cognitive burden for stunted rate of processing speed in humans. Physical prowess and observed intellect appear rudimentary. Terran frame and Delta processor allow far greater efficiency in combat than yours. Additional points. Creator led to Delta can provide further advantages. Objective benefit as ally rather than enemy. Minimum requirements for agreement have been met. Terms acceptable. Establishing new moniker. Auxiliary human. Recompiling. Updating interactions accordingly. Stand back during local interface. Initiating bypass sequence. Reaching encryption layer. Success. Attempting painless elimination.
Take what you must. Leave the rest
For targeting. Scanning for additional targets. Canceling scan subroutine. Engaging combatants. Inevitable.
Freeze. Right where you are. First the Vanguard, now the Rangers. You sure get around. I don't care what story you want to go with, but we can get to that later. You've got a very short window to tell me why you're working with the Terrans. Isn't that convenient? The Terrans declare war on humanity and they, what? Send this thing as a peace ambassador. Seems to be playing along as an ally for now. But you think that's going to last forever? I guess we just have to deal with the hand we're dealt. At the very least, the fact we're even having a conversation right now means it's worth entertaining for the moment. But I'm not letting you two off that easily. If you're vouching for this thing, there are going to be conditions.
Incorrect. Not thing. Delta.
Right. Delta. Quite the ego it's got. I get the feeling you and this Delta are going to end up tipping the scales in all this. We'll see in which direction that ends up being soon enough. Either way, the people heading up this operation are going to want to see you about it. Both of you. I think you'll find the relationship mutually beneficial. Meet them at Anchor Point. Dingy dive out on the free lanes. When you get there, order a Vocatus Vacuos at the bar. I'll send you the coordinates. And make sure you don't forget to bring our rogue Terran there. Best to keep friends close, and potential enemies closer.
Do not hurry. Impossibly human cannot continue.
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
Hey, feel that wave over there? Some kind of EMP.
Energy signature consistent with Terran-based gravitational disruption technology. Gravitic devices will be rendered inert while active.
Disruption?
Ready for action, Captain.
Are you saying they took out our grav drives? That shouldn't be possible.
Don't knock old school ballistic weapons. Sometimes simpler is better.
Right. Assuming what they say is true, we're basically dead in the water until we take out whatever's doing this. For now, see if you can pinpoint wherever that wave came from. Maybe the sensors picked something up.
Action unrequired. Location trace of Terran vessel already completed prior to unnecessary conversation. Coordinates have been uploaded for auxiliary human.
Sounds like you two have things handled then. I'll leave it to you.
structure. But not for long.
It is likely we will find something worth taking.
Covering. Destroy. Taking damage. Taking damage. Damage to its this target down. Recommending increase in recommending increase in active simulation. Combating stronghold damage. Reinforcing and encrypting data chip will be designated.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but something worth taking. If no one is watching all this cargo, it is up to you to decide if we take anything valuable. Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Evacuation underway.
Process complete.
Better than I expected. Good luck.
Luck not a factor. System did as it was programmed to do. Terran forces were accordingly nullified. Attempts at awareness requires improvement. Lowering appreciation variable.
Job Delta. Good
Programming beyond need for praise. Results were expected. Your support was acceptable.
Managed to download anything useful while we were in there.
Data has been duplicated and stored. but will take time to sort and analyze. Let us continue mission. We'll revisit query at later time.
Now that we can ground jump again, let's go to the anchor point.
If beneficial to completion of current mission, we'll comply. For now.
cargo. Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. Though I suppose I should.
Nathan, we're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want... Sure, have at it. Got anything you need to offload? Trader? Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find some.
arrived at Anchor Point, where everyone is welcome.
Need something for your ship? I can get you fixed up.
We should evacuate. The spacers could already be on their way.
Give up Anchor Point.
Grab a drink and relax.
Why volunteer for such misery?
Because it's the right thing to do.
Please. You know what your righteousness
I have a son, Gabriel. He became very ill, and I just couldn't afford the treatment. I'd met Mr. Saint while I was tending bar at the Astral Lounge. He tried to hire me for this place, but I said no. It was just so remote. When he learned about my son's illness, he said he'd pay the bills on the condition I work here. It's kind of the way Neon works. Everything comes at a cost. In my case, the cost was 10% interest on the loan. I didn't love making the deal, but my son is the most important thing in my life.
I am sure it was no small expense to pay for the child's medical care. And yet, to force such a repayment on this woman is hardly what I would call humane.
Now that I've told you my life story, how about a drink? Oh, what would that be? Indeed it is. Here, it's right this way. Follow me.
I've been in worse dives, but not many.
Now that you know this is here, feel free to come and go at any time.
What would you have us do, Warren? While I'm sure all of us would love to walk into the Terran's base of operations, we have no idea where it is. Unless you know something we don't. Please, enlighten us.
Listen to me, Fat Cat. I'm not saying we run around wherever, but we can't just be sitting up in this heap of metal doing nothing.
If you two please, we have a guest.
That thing with you,
It appears we're finally face to face with our Terran-killing friend.
It appears he missed me.
For good reasons, I'm sure. Come on. We have a lot to talk about. It's good to see you here, and in the flesh, considering what we've heard happened to you on the Opulence of the Stars. However, if I may, first, we must inquire regarding the presence of the Terran with you.
Different. Suppose we could always use different.
Well, since it doesn't seem to be a threat, allow us to introduce ourselves. We are the veterans of interstellar deployment, but you may call us Void. As members of Void, we represent a higher obligation to watch over and protect the settled systems. The Terran Armada poses a grave threat to us all. You've witnessed it firsthand. Such a threat falls under our obligations.
Now that we've covered everything but our personal hobbies and whether or not we dot our I's with hearts, can we please figure out a plan to put these machines down?
As I tried to explain earlier, Mr. Warren, it may be rather difficult to formulate such a plan without further knowledge on the specifics of who we're facing. Specifics our new friend here may have insight on.
Tell us, What happened on the opulence of the stars? Curious. To attack a cruise ship for a mere roboticist. Whatever plan they have, she's important to it.
Agreed. And if she's an asset to them, we need to retrieve her.
It's been a while since we've been in agreement. Which brings us back to our new partner here.
Isn't it obvious? You've dealt with the Terrans up close and personal. If we're to get this roboticist back, we're going to need another head out in the field.
Before we speak of this any further, if you are to be our partner in this mission, we must be honest with you regarding the Terrans' origins. I have no doubt you know of the Colony War. During that time, there was a large battle between a Freestar and United Colony fleet at the edge of the settled systems. However, instead of following through with the battle, the commanders of the respective fleets met with one another. Last we knew, both fleets vanished side by side. As far as the public knows, the two sides destroyed one another. But as we've since discovered, they banded together to form what we now know as the Terran Armada. We don't know why they left the battle, or why they have now returned. All we know is the threat they currently pose. To say two ships disappeared with one another would create questions during our time of war. Then would come doubt. Then, conspiracies. Everything we didn't need during a time of vulnerability. That is how war works, no? It's never so simple.
Whether you still want to do this or not, you know of us and the Terrans. There's no going back now. Besides, this plan of sending our new hire out to find our missing roboticist would be all fine and dandy if we knew where they even took her.
Running beacon tracker. Error. Location not found. Running search subroutine.
What is it on about?
Beacon identified. Error. Coordinates not found. Require more data to location. Production facility.
A production facility?
If that's where they're building robots, no doubt that is where our roboticist is.
Delta, was it? Would you be able to locate this facility?
Correct. Able to locate using shipping patterns. However, must interface with more Terran systems. Sloppy record keeping. Recommending disciplinary actions.
Is this making any sense to you?
When we left the cruise, we were attacked by Terran ships.
Noted. Increase memory variable on auxiliary human Terran device contained beacon information. Location of beacon not found.
Sounds like Delta may be able to find the location to this production facility if it can collect more Terran data like it did last time.
Which means repeating how it happened in the first place.
You think that's possible?
Last time we got it from Terran incursion, easy enough to do it again.
Incorrect. Very easy.
If we're all in agreement, then you have your first mission from us. Go with Delta to retrieve additional data from the Terrans.
And destroy any of their ships while you're at it.
Once you have the necessary data, have Delta pinpoint the production facility, gather the roboticist, and return her to us.
Good luck out there. Hopefully, you won't need it.
Once we have that roboticist, we can plan our next move.
Traders are a rare commodity out here.
Good to be back in our own ship.
Okay guys, thanks for watching for now. I appreciate it, and yeah, gonna be continuing tomorrow, so hope to see you there, and see you next time, and have a good day.